I say hiss!
Hello, and welcome to another stream. Welcome after a break. Welcome Meow, welcome Wrath, welcome Jason, welcome Daedric. I am very happy to see you here already. And first of all, let's change the language because of course I didn't do that before. No, probably. How are you doing? How have you been? Hello, Assassin. How have you been? How is your day? How was your last 2 weeks? Tell me everything. Okay, that should be better. Probably more understandable for you. Let me know if the volume is fine or not. We will be jumping into the game in a moment. But first of all, yes, let me welcome you very warmly. Not playing the whole game in Polish. I could. Yeah, actually, I was about to change the dialogue language into Polish. I just, my finger slipped. You had to uninstall stuff again? Oh no. But what did you install instead? Or was it because of the ESO update? Oof, ESO update being mean. So what was sacrificed this time? Stupid ESO. I know, right? Ugh. Stupid game that made us meet, right? Anyway, yes, as you might have noticed, I'm back after my vacation break. It was pretty nice, chill, nothing too spectacular, just generally having a break from work, which has already become a nuisance after one day back, but yay. It's fine, we're back here, we're going to play some games, so that's going to be fun. Arsenic, hello, how are you doing? How is your Monday so far? Crime Scene Cleaner and Dead Island and Dungeons 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Whoa, that's quite a lot of victims. he left BSO, but it's still stupid for being mean with space. It is. Nap time before you go hunting. Oh, what are you going to be hunting? And have a good great nap. And thank you for stopping by, Assassin. How big is the update? Yeah. People need more blood. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to ask further. Rep for Daedric storage and all the games that had to be sacked. Yes. Wait. Was there an Ibiliana? Did I miss an Ibiliana? Yes. Hello, Ibi. How are you doing? How is your Monday going? Spoke about it yesterday. That might be. I'm going to remember it at some point. But yeah, good hunting, definitely. Hello, Val. You're at work, but hi. Hello, thank you very much for stopping by then at work. I very much appreciate it. And how is your new job going? Hope you have a great stream. I'll be back if you can. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Finding new shoes. No, the old ones are still working. Barely, but still. Like, I'm giving them like 2 more days. Good. You think it's time for normal routine again, to be honest. But you've got more of a week vacation left, so you're going to enjoy it. Yes, definitely. Enjoy all of the time off you can. And yeah, there will be time for normalcy at some point. Oh, and thank you for inviting Frodo over. Yes, he is cute. Especially when he's not biting. Though actually, when he is biting, his expression is kind of cute too, so I am doomed. Anyway, you might be surprised that this is not Fallout 1, because we haven't finished Fallout 1 yet, but I kinda got annoyed with that game and kind of felt I made a terrible mistake at some point by killing a potential companion who is supposed to be the best companion in the game, and that kind of limits my options. Plus, the inventory management is super annoying in that game. So I think I will either revisit that game at some other point from scratch, or will continue at some other point. Right now I crave something new, and I've been looking forward to playing this particular game, the Thaumaturge, since it came out in March, or even further, even since I played the demo back, I know, probably a year ago. Cute face to make up for the biting. Yes. At least he has that going for him. Also, if I don't enjoy it anymore, I don't have to play simple, and you're curious about this game, well, you are about to find out more. soon. There's just one click. So I hope that you're going to enjoy it. It was the demo was really fun. So hopefully the whole game is equally so. This game looks cool and you are also curious about it. I am very glad to hear that. And hopefully you will decide to play it and give it a try maybe too. Also one more thing that got announced on Discord. If you want, here's a link to the Discord. Or just a moment. Wrath, thank you very much for the resub. 17 months. Whoa. Hark, the purple bunny princess hath returned. Thanks for always being cozy awesome. Love you, Salka. Thank you, Wrath. Love you too. 17 months. Wow. It's been a while. And thank you for always being here and being a wonderful mod and wonderful person in general. Even quit Outriders for the evening so you could follow stream more clearly. Ibeliana, I very much appreciate it. And I swear I'm going to start the game soon. So happy to see you stream again. Thank you so much. And well, I don't want to put you on the spot, but have you considered coming back to streaming, maybe? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one who misses you too and your streams. So yeah, about the Discord and the thing that I've also announced. So you may know that a new installment of Life is Strange is coming out in October, and I already pre-ordered that as a birthday gift for myself, and I plan to stream it, and I will also want to refresh my memory when it comes to the previous games, so you can have your say if you want to see me stream those games or not. There's a poll in the Discord, so if you haven't already, feel free to vote. It's an interesting one. I'll throw a vote to it too. Yes, Rat, have you played it already? Have you started playing that? Or, you know, too many games, too little time? Happy to be here. Whatever I stream. Oh, thank you. Good stream paint drying. Well, maybe I will stream House Flipper at some point. That would be probably as close to paint drying as we can get, unless we get some paint drying simulator, which I wouldn't be surprised if we do at some point. Hello Niji, how are you doing? And I see you've changed your username, Soul Trainer Niji, very nice. How are you doing? How have you been? Going to go back to streaming in September when you're back into a normal routine. I'm going to have a more erratic schedule though. That is totally fine. Whatever works for you, I'm sure. No, I'm not the only one who will be there. Your derp don't even know what this game is about. Well, we are going to find out. Doing good, how are we doing? Thank you, I am doing good too, and I'm glad to hear you're well. Yay, and hypes for Ibi's return. Yes, definitely. Looking forward to September, and already happy to see Daedric streaming again. This is a treat too. For anyone who is not following all the lovely people here, all the lovely people who get shouted out, please give them a follow. You won't be disappointed, and also let me give a shout out to someone who was here at the very beginning. I don't know if she's here, but a very lovely person streaming some lovely cozy games, and also streaming Fall of Porcupine. I don't know if you finished that game already now or not, but yeah, definitely worth checking out. Deciding what you want to do today, more Reborn or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not pretty sure what you want to do. That happens. You can always, toss a coin or throw a die and decide that way, or at least make your mind up that way. Sometimes by your reaction to the choice made by some random method, you can feel which option is more to your liking. Did get a key for Micah and the Witch Mountain. Ooh, nice. That game looks fun and super cozy. Are you going to stream it at some point or just play it on your own? Haven't even seen a trailer or anything, but it does look and sound cool, so 100% good enough. Yeah. You have to promote my since you got it from Himalaya. Okay, that's fair. Like you did with Fae Farm. Yeah, that is totally fair, and I hope that you're going to like it, and hope to catch those streams, because yeah, that game looks super fun and cozy. Darnolf, hello and good evening to you. How are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you have been well. Thought about doing Fields of Mystria. Oh, I saw a lot of people playing that game and enjoying it, and some people even saying it's better than Stardew. So I'm kind of intrigued too. Okay, so we can definitely keep the conversation going, but I'm going also to start the game finally. Right, 23 minutes into the stream. We've seen enough of the starting screen already, I think. I think Lone even says it's better than Stardew. Ooh. Maybe the Fields of Mystria today. Oh. Very interesting, very interesting. Better than Stardew. Yeah, I definitely need to check that out. Not that I have more than enough farming games already. But at this point, yeah. What's another one? Yes, the Mystery Fields of Intrigue. Imagine Fields of it being actually Fields of Mystra, and it being a game about Gale. Plenty of the starting screen, but Victor is still reading his book, and probably still the same page. I haven't seen him, flip the page. So he probably is a slow reader, but let's jump into the game anyway. A Gale spin-off series of games. It would be quite fun to see spin-offs for like every companion character, and each of the game being like a different genre. I can see actually, we kind of associated that with Fields of Mystria. But for Gale, a puzzle game would be a good option, I think. What do you think other companions would like? What genres would fit for other companions on BG3? What's a Gale game? He would love that. Oh, definitely. And that would definitely also be like a narrative game. Lots of reading, lots of talking. You can talk and talk and talk. Yeah. Feed Gale and find offerings to Mistra. Astarion should be a horror dating sim. Yes, definitely. There's this game, Vampire Therapist, and I've seen some snippets of it. I would be very disappointed if that game doesn't have a vampire that's kind of similar or inspired by Astarion. Yeah, another game on to play list to play at some point. In that case, maybe Will can finally get some real attention. Oh yeah, Will could get like a full-blown like fantasy RPG, like saving the world, being the hero, etc. Eyes open and walk with the shadows. Yes. Okay. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Ooh. Jen played Vampire Therapist. You were actually talking about it if I would actually like to play it too. I like the idea, definitely. So maybe at some point. You know, there's always the problem of too many games. Astarion would be the entire Vampire Therapist game. Yes, that's true. He does have some stuff to work through.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
That man has issues
I
with a
hope your
capital
condition
I.
hasn't worsened much since you last wrote.
So many
I can
issues.
hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Even his
Remember,
issues have issues.
You're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. with as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
So, first choice. Go ahead and dictate your message. First, play a trick on him. I don't know why would we play a trick on him. Let's just send a message.
Take this down, please.
Let's be professional.
Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything. Yeah, send greetings to your sister.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Oops, you spelled his name wrong earlier.
I was talking to myself.
Now
Which
you
way
know.
to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Okay, so it's August 31st, 1905. Find the miracle worker in the village. Lost letter. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constante. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Wonder if they will see each other. Probably not very likely. And another letter. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about rebels and peasant guerrillas going to the laws with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lev. As for the Thaumaturge, you booted the Thaumaturge last night to see if it would pick up from where the demo left off, like Quest 3, when you check that. If you can manage, you think you'd like to parallel play alongside me. Hello, Phantasma, how are you doing? This game, shame you didn't get very far. Might have to lurk soon, but how am I liking this so far? Well, so you've played it. Have you not really liked it, I'd say, or just something else caught your attention? Well, I played the demo and really enjoyed it, and the fighting system was quite interesting, so I was looking forward to this. Plus, you know, the setting is kind of close to me, so that makes it even more interesting. But yeah, we're just starting the full playthrough, so we'll see how it goes. Just started, yes. Parallel play alongside some. Same with Life is Strange 2, since you still have the copy. Oh yeah, I did that. Parallel play equals follow and keep up with your progress on your own time. Sounds like a cool idea. Hope you can do that. And I am kind of glad that it didn't skip the part that was in the demo. That happened for me in Creatures of Ava, and I was kind of confused with the controls, so I really am glad that I will relearn the fighting system, because otherwise I would be really lost. Actually, I originally wanted to parallel play alongside Phantasma, maybe to encourage Phantasma to continue. Ooh. Nice. We can have a little play along party. Still have a little time before we to catch up, but you need to review what was happening in your file too. Well, this will be a nice refresher, I hope. Since I'm going to be streaming that. And thank you very much for joining. I hope that you're doing well. Perception. As a Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Okay, so that just jumps into use perception to follow the path. Okay. We will do that, but let's... Nice boots, okay. Let's have a look around. What's that book? Okay. Playing from where the demo cut off can be a plus, but especially when it's been a while, also not so great. Yeah, I was considering replaying that beginning bit of Creatures of Ava, but I kind of ended up just figuring out all the controls, and since I remembered what happened, more or less at least, I just ended up continuing. But in this game, yes, I would definitely be starting from the beginning, even if skipping the demo was an option. Occasionally games also change stuff from a demo. I'm not sure how often that happens though. Yes, that is true too. Sometimes things can get added or changed. Or the demo can also not be the very beginning. That happens too, but then I guess skipping isn't really an option. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep, deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulegin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Okay, so we're getting experience by reading that. All of those things, so we'll keep doing that. You think you're glad it restarted. When you play the demo, you realized you missed a whole mini side task. So you'll be exploring more thoroughly, and maybe you'll build Victor's stats a bit differently too, because you felt the first boss fight being a touch more difficult than you assumed it should be. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning the boss fight being a bit of a struggle, while it wasn't as much for me. So yeah, definitely exploring. As you can see, that just reading letters counts as gaining experience. So definitely looking around is a good thing.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village. Ask if he'll wait for you a little longer. I don't think we have anything else to see, so ask about the healer.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Yes, say thank you and get in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue, hoping for the better. There's a kitty. Yeah, one thing I just
Nothing
remembered.
to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Yeah, one thing that I hope is getting changed is that we can actually pet the kitty or interact with it. No. Okay, so we cannot even go up here. But there is a kitty. Observation. Protective charm. Made of strings, sticks and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Remembering the very specific kitty from the trailer. Yes, there was that kitty in the trailer too. That I noticed on first viewing and had to point out where it was. Proletariat is Burzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. And you were, yes. I have a kitty radar in my eyes, apparently. Okay, I find it funny that recently I started playing Once Human, and there's this skill or thing that you can, send kind of like a perception wave or something, just like in this game, and that it also comes with this, this sound, the snapping of fingers. It confused you because the kitty was just a random moving thing far in the background. Yeah, several video viewings later, still where. Yes, my cat Da. It is a thing.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Very warm?
A proud answer. It not only draws from your flow of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Okay, show no fear. I indeed. You're not looking for trouble. Say you're just passing through. What do we do? Do we go with the pride? Okay, we don't want any trouble. We're tired. We just want to meet the person we're looking for.
I'm not here for long. I'm looking for a certain healer.
First you gotta make a donation. To the Tsar's army. Warm boots, for instance.
And a coat. He will need a coat once he's lost his boots.
It's your snubby.
What kind of logic
We're
is
the
that?
Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Okay, so we're fighting. Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom left corner of the screen. Okay. Okay, so we have a quick attack. Time to punch some dudes, yes. Let's do some punching. And let's start with a quick attack. Ow! You're not getting my boots. Well, quick attack should be enough to knock this one out. Whoa. not cool, dude. Yes, punching. Actions queue. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they are planning, unfold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Skill speeds. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attack first. Okay. So this is precision cut. This is what our opponent is going to do, which also it's quite interesting that the cut will only do 2 to 4 points of damage, while a punch can do 5 to 6. I guess we're really good at punching. Okay, this is still faster than that guy's attack. Let's go. And this should be enough.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Well, that was nice. We can pet the dog, but not the cat.
Good boy.
Well, maybe there will be other cats that we can still pet. You heard the Steam Achievement Bell, didn't you? Yes. You thought it was yours, but you're not playing through Steam. What are you playing then? And yes, I got an achievement for winning a fight in less than 6 rounds. So the hunt for achievements begins. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Sims 4, perfect game if you want to pay more attention to a stream. Nice. Are you building something or playing just playing the regular Sims game? Perhaps the cut doesn't hurt as much because it's a quick slash as opposed to the firm focused physical punch to the face. I guess yes, that's probably the case. And I guess the coat Victor is wearing is also pretty thick, so it gives some protection against the cut.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Oh yeah, I think goat can definitely guard against a small cut. Yeah. Say you believe in his miraculous power. Say you want to see for yourself. Is the guy that called Poland a fantasy land or something? Well, yeah, we're going to get into that in a moment. Yeah, see you want to see for yourself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Explain how you tracked him down. Say you were born in Warsaw. Yeah, he isn't asking about how we tracked him down, so the second option.
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Oh, imaginary. Yeah, so about that. A little history lesson, I guess. Why he says that, and why he, like, a little time before he says that, like, he asked us which Poland we're coming from, the Russian one, the German one, or the Austrian one. History lesson, you're all ears. So, the thing is that, well, we have to backtrack a little to the 18th century or even further. At that point, nobility in Poland had a really strong position, and to the point that there was this rule called liberum veto, and that basically meant that during a meeting of nobility, if one of the nobles was opposed to making a decision, that decision wouldn't pass. So basically, every noble wanted to guard their own interest, and that led to some really poor choices for the country as a whole. So at the end of 18th century, Poland's situation was really, really bad. Lots of indecision and instability. Yes, that eventually led to the neighboring countries, which was Russia, Austria, and Prussia, making a pact among themselves to just basically take over parts of Poland. And those, it was done in 3 stages between, I think the first one was in 1772 and the last one in 1795. So in 3 stages, the countries just took parts of Poland until nothing was left. So Poland really disappeared from the map for over 100 years at this point where this game is taking place. So we're now in 1905, so it's exactly 110 years since the last, I think it's called partition in English. So yeah, that's basically it. for the whole imaginary country and the Austrian, German, and Russian part, and Poland eventually regained independence in 1918 after the First World War. But yeah, that's kind of, I guess, quite an important thing for the setting of the game. Let's continue. Accept the challenge, admit you're not the height of your power. Yes, accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Oh, and yeah, kind of another thing that, my initial reaction when I was playing the demo was like, imaginary country, and I was kind of, taken aback by that, because when we were, learning history in school, that rule, that period was, what was the year of independence? 1918. So we were always learning that, even though Poland wasn't on the map, wasn't an actual country, the Polish people still existed as a nation, lived in those occupied regions, and there was kind of secret schools going on. There was some immigrant government I think in the UK. So it was, for me, kind of in my mind, it was always like a temporary and just a temporary thing for this. And yeah, I can understand how for Rasputin in this particular case, he would definitely see Warsaw as Russian at this point in time. Anyway, yes, back to the game. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. You've acquired the knowledge or context required to give a response. Okay. Examine the object, say that now you've got everything you need. Yeah, let's go.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, observations. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Traces. On some items you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Hello, Val. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And no problem at all.
Let's take a look around.
Okay. What is hidden? Oh, there's something sparkling here.
So that's how you want to play.
Word 1. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Dimension forced low. Okay. So we would have to level up the word dimension to see more about this. I think we got a point or a level up earlier, so we could do that. Let's see about this other one. Haircloth, a penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Okay. Let's see something. Oh, yeah. There is something here. Oh.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within it?
Prayer book. An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Trace certain Rasputin. Okay. So we found his book, apparently. Rasputin's possessions. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Okay.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Tell him what problem you've got. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. Let's get straight to the point.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Say you can pay him well, or say you're prepared to beg. What would be more convincing for him. Let's go with paying.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here.
Welcome back, Russ. Lunch today is a salad. Oof. Is it a boring salad? Or at least maybe a salad that's at least a little bit interesting. Some dressing, some cheese, maybe. Chicken.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Cheese and dressing, that's all.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Could have been worse, I guess, but yeah, could have been way better too.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just
Sweeping,
heading out.
yeah.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw it clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Yeah, no time for praying. The lady wants to sweep. The sound design is really good through a proper headset. Yes, it is. Also, yeah, that Salutal, the obsession with sweeping, yes. That Salutal, the one that is identified as ours, the one with the kind of like a cane and a cloak and a fur hat. So that design is kind of inspired by the clothing that nobility wore in like 16th, 17th century, up to 18th probably too. I think Ibi would like his current saluter. Maybe. Okay. We are going to the cemetery. Because skeleton, yeah, but kind of half skeleton too. Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch from the one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Sure seems fun at the party. The person on the floor that wild thought seeking. Yeah, let's have a look around in the village first before we move on to the cemetery. Work. I hear you, man. The saluters kind of remind you of the personas from the Persona games. Intriguing. I haven't played any of the Persona games, but still on my list, and that makes it even more intriguing. Okay, so should we talk to the guy?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Which means I'm a punny purpley princess who plays a Polish Persona game. Yes, all the P's. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Okay. We will come back later then.
I'll be right back.
Manipulation. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change and the upper will appear next to the character. Okay. Oh, I see some sparkly things. Absolutely was not waiting for a perfect time to make that comment. Nice. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Shovel. Never summon shovel. Never need shovel. No, sorry, that was wrong. Never call shovel. Never need shovel. Now summon shovel. We will all pretend that Roth was not waiting. Yes. It was all very spontaneous and looked very spontaneous. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Okay, so I guess we're going to the cemetery first. Came back for just a moment. Welcome back. I hope your day is going well. Oh. Here he is.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Thank him for his help. Explain what's changed. Yes, let's thank him. Love the concept of those kind of powers in a detective-esque game. Yes, me too. And I'm really glad it's adopted by quite a lot of games, especially, you know, those are especially useful when you're stuck. Alleviate fatigue, talk on lies, feel emotions and objects. It's amazing. Oh, that too, yes. Kind of like having superpowers.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Explain what's changed.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, Every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Sorry, I was having a bite. Okay. Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Ask the woman about the ill fortune hanging over the village. Ask about the district elder's death. Let's start with this one.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror. Yeah, ask about the ill fortune.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Well, that whole atmosphere, or, well, curse, could also explain why we got into that first fight and why the fake soldiers we encountered were so eager to fight us. Okay, tell him they might be right.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukavatch. Okay, before we move on, let's do the leveling up thing. Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hone salutors to enable further development. Okay, heart. This upgrade enables perception in the dimension. Heart, mind. Oh, okay, so Gamble gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Okay, 60% isn't bad. Restores your focus. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Okay, so this line is connected with our current Saluta. Ooper, your bond is restored thanks to repeat Rasputin's help. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Chance of dealing double damage. Perfectionism. Self-cast makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. And that lasts for 7 turns. Okay, that's not bad either, but... restores your focus. I don't remember that well what focus was, but kind of probably like a resource that lets us deal like some special attacks, possibly. Interrupting the enemy's planned action, that sounds good. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. This kind of don't know what the suffering state is at this moment, so let's leave this now. This looks like a passive ability, I think. Okay, let's go with this one. And we have upgrades here. Skill upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Oh, okay. I remember how that works. Have a chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Gamble, chance of dealing double damage. Let's go. Okay. Interrupting action with... quick attack. Okay, let's do it like that. I think we can change it later, so it's not set in stone as far as I remember. Okay, belongings. Okay, we have a letter from Lygia. My grimoire. Some money. A revolver and a passport. Okay, let's move on. We can have a look around since we're here. Maybe we'll get some XP. Oh, yes, there is something.
So that's how you want to play.
Elder Vasily's grave. Elder Vasily died only a year ago and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Okay, and that's connected with a dimension that we haven't developed as much. We can go somewhere here. No, that's it. Okay. Do we need a ride? Yeah, we do need a ride. So where are we going now? Let's go to the burnt homestead. Apparently Steam had a sale last week on games from Polish developers. Picked up some sort of Gwent standalone and the Witcher board game video game. I have that video game, the board game thing, but I'm not sure if it will work. Well, if it works and you want to play it with me, then we can try. But I bought that
Can
on...
you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
On GOG a while back, so I'm not sure if there's a crossplay between Steam and that version.
I felt something. Where is it? You will be mine, secret.
A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. Just did some fishing in Skyrim. Nice. Is this based on the IRL board game I got a while back? No, it is a physical board game too, but it's a much older one, a much simpler one. I remember playing it. It was quite fun, but I ended up not playing it too much. Well, first of all, playing against
true fear.
An AI wasn't that fun, and I didn't really know anyone who has that game, so it would be nice to be able to revisit it with someone human, if that was an option. Yes, is that ESO Skyrim or Skyrim? I was wondering that too. No, probably after installing that huge update, I'd say my guess is that it's ESO Skyrim. And if yes, did you catch any of the rare fish? Oh, the Skyrim. Let's say ESO for Western Skyrim. Oh, okay. That's fair. Because my new one sounded like a whole tabletop RPG. I don't know about an RPG, but yeah, it is way more complicated than that one that has a digital version. Just did the endeavors for ESO and that's it. Not feeling ESO at the moment. That's fair. But it's not fair that even when you don't feel the game, like playing the game, it demands sacrifices still. A charred ragdoll. It appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon of smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Yes, how is fishing in Skyrim? Like mechanically, yes. I am constantly amazed by how many approaches can there be to a fishing system. Like you have this fishing like in ESO, you have fishing like in Stardew, then Palia has a different way of doing fishing, and Sandrock, My Time at Sandrock has a like sand fishing, which is like a totally different thing altogether. Door frame. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Similar, a little better in your opinion, but your biased Skyrim will always be your first love. But mechanically the same. You use fishing tools and cast, and when the light goes crazy, you pull it in. Okay, sounds pretty simple and relaxing.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Fishing in Hades, fishing in Torchlight, fishing in Voice Trails of listing the many games that have fishing. Yeah, for some reason fishing seems to be super popular. Like Lord of the Rings Online has this whole section that's called hobbies, and back when I was playing, the only hobby was fishing. And yes, somehow people still come up with different systems for doing the fishing. There's fishing in Warframe. Well, there's fishing in Once Human too. Haven't done it myself yet.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house got fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. Your mother gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Once Human's excuse is that it's a survival. Yeah, I guess. And also there are like weapon skins for melee weapons that look like fish. At least 2 that I've seen. So you can basically wield a fish in that game. The wild saluter has emerged from hiding. It is the one called Bukavach. The burned homestead. A blow dealt in a fit of rage. Murder and fire. These events spawned the flow that lured Bukavach. I need to find the people who were here on the night the house burned down.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Are we going to be fighting again? Say yes and that you can do it again. Say that the odds are uneven now. Well, the odds were uneven before too. Say it wasn't you. Do the names of the saluters have a historic or mythological connection? Well, from what I've seen, yes. Like specifically, like we right now had met like Uper, which is probably like an older version of the word Upur, which is well, I guess a wraith would be the closest word. Well, with Bukavach, I'm not sure. I haven't come across this one, but I would assume there is some source for that. It really hadn't expected one's human to be such a hit. It being a free game is probably a big plus. I'd say so, yes. You know, you can just download it and give it a try. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not sure how I will feel about the whole season thing, because it seems when the season ends, like just some things carry between the seasons, so you don't keep everything. It's not permanent, so I guess we'll see. It wasn't me, I swear. Yes, the season thing puts you off. Yeah, I can see how it can be off-putting, definitely, if you want to. Well, there's also this thing called Eternal Land, where you can build stuff that's supposed to be more lasting. But yeah, if I just enjoy the one season, then that's fine. I'm not investing in that game, at least not now. So, and it has a photo mode, so that's a plus. That's probably it. And survival crafters seem to be a big in thing right now, and there's a lot of stuff to do. You can kind of focus on questing. You can focus on questing. You can focus on crafting, on building the base, on just shooting monsters, etc. And for me, what is a huge plus, it has this like slight secret world vibe. So that's perfect. Like, there was this quest in a hospital that really reminded me of some other quest in Secret World, so that's the best kind of a gaming flashback that I could have had. Remember when you were playing demos and you were like, you played one you liked, but it would be better as a single player game? That was about Once Human. Yes, I remember, and I think you also mentioned liking character creation, because it is like super in-depth. I think I spent like 2.5 to 3 hours just creating my character. You'll probably give it a try when you're tired of Outriders. If you want to play together, I'm open to that. Love the character creation of Once Human. Yes, it is amazing. Okay, let's say yes, and we can do it again. Yes, let's go.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still low.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Okay, so they are a bit tougher. Just the upgrades? No, I think we're good. Start the fight. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than the other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Sorry. While you find yourself tiring of Once Human the game, you can always play it as Once Human the character generator. Yes. And about the seasonal nature of the game, I think I've heard or seen someone mention that they are kind of working on tweaking that, or coming up with some more permanent options. Select the diversion skill to lower an enemy's focus. Okay, let's do that. You and your Salutor each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the Salutor an appropriate command. Okay. Bloody Penance. Inflicts damage. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Liberum Veto. Yeah, so this is the rule that I mentioned earlier, which I guess confirms that this particular Salutor is based on a member of like 16th, 17th century nobility. Honestly, I've seen a lot of folks play certain games as character generator tools, and you would rather support that over someone using Gen and AI. Yes. In general, AI is very yucky, I'd say. Inflict damage restores your health points by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Reduces focus, removes all negative states. No. Yes, let's do that. Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all of their focus and is now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Bye-bye. Okay. Guess we can try doing the focus thing again. Okay, let's heal ourselves a little bit. Not that we're in any danger of getting killed at any point right now, but
You're right, sir.
yay.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay, let's go then. A little bit of a shame we didn't get any loot out of that, but it's fine. Let's go back to the village.
What do we have here?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Vesna's trace. The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained, her heart is trembling, her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. I mentioned Belobog for the name of the in-game construction company being a Slavic mythological reference when you played ZZZ. Makes you wonder if there's a rival group named Chernobog out there in-game. Would be... well, would make sense, definitely. And let me know if you come across them. That would be interesting. Restore focus, reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Maybe not really. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. This actually looks really nice. Restore 3 focus. I kinda want to level up the other paths too, the mind and deed thing. I'm not really sure what makes more sense, to focus on one or just have a more balanced build. But at least at first, I guess having at least 1 point in each category would make it easier to read the environmental clues, draw conclusions, etc. Let's see. Restores 3 focus. I guess we can attach that to a strong attack. Chicken Strudel Soup, hello, how are you doing? How is your Monday? And how have you been recently? Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract saluters and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first saluter. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Doing well today. Hope you are well. Yes, thank you, and glad to hear that you're well. Hungry, otherwise. I can relate to that. I have some gnomes to bite into from time to time, but there's quite a lot of reading, and I am talking quite a lot, so that's not the perfect conditions to do the gnoming. My innate flaw, it got me into trouble on more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes too. It is an integral part of me. Upper follows this flaw. Increases the heart dimensions force by 1. And okay, so this is our collection of saluters. For now we just have the upper one. Okay.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Okay, this looks like a dead goose. Yes. Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. I can see something else here. Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Take Anatoly's side, support the wise woman's verdict, make Anatoly come down. Yes, let's start with that.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Let's take a look around.
Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say that every nation has its demons. Its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whisper the name Bukavach, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I have seen Bukavach. Here in Piatigorsk, I heard the rattle of his chains and felt the fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. What you sniffing around for?
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Well, just reading stuff. Unfinished letter. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? Working back in a bit. No worries, Wrath. Thank you so much for the lurk, and hopefully it's not a very serious and annoying thing. That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood. I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, no, when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours, Trudiecki, that Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs. And you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Okay.
What do we have here?
Yes, what do we have here? An icon is this. Yes, let's... Oh, we haven't leveled this one yet. Saint's icon, a hand-painted icon. I think this is Saint Thecla the Martyr. Oh well.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Something continues to elude you. Accuse her of taking advantage of the superstitious villagers.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Yeah, we do want to unlock more of those options. Also, why is this icon like specifically singled out when there are 3 others? Well, we will go back, I guess.
Am I sensing?
What are you sensing, Victor? Damaged axe shaft. A damaged axe shaft, the trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. And trace certain Luca. We haven't met Luca yet, but I guess we will soon. Yes, chickens do also get something to eat and get cozy and enjoy the stream, hopefully. Or whatever your plans for the day are. Dish shards. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Trace certain Vesna. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Okay, let's level up the deed path and reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. We can't add it. I think we should be able to add it here, or not. Anyway, let's have a look around. We're going to go back to the wise woman's house and check that icon in a moment. What's my opinion so far about the game, or something else? Well, it's still the part that I played in the demo, and I did enjoy that. Yeah, the game. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I like the whole sniffing around, looking for clues, and the combat is quite fun so far. And yes, I'm very much looking forward to progressing past the part that we played as a demo. Hopefully we manage to do that today still. Even though I remember that the demo when I played it, it took, I think, a little over 2 hours. But I hope we will see some of Warsaw finally. And I hope that you are enjoying watching the game too. And I mean both you, Daedric, and you, plural, everyone watching. Okay, so it's a hand-painted icon. I think it's Saint Thecla the Martyr. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures, subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection, for a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. Is that also related to Vesna?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Accuse her of putting a curse on Vasily. Oh. And maybe I'll find a petable cat in Warsaw. Yes, that's the dream. Something continues to elude you. Okay, we can...
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Yeah, there are 2 dialogue options still available. Let's go back and check there. Maybe we will get some more info once we talk to Vesna, or check with our Upe. Oh, what is that? Wooden box. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. And this also traces back to Luca.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Luca's trace. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the door frame of the burned homestead.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He's better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna about Luca. It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and fire took place. Or you'll huff and you'll puff and blow your house down. Yeah, that's always an option.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Calm her down and make her feel safe. Try to convince Vesna to let you in. Give her the little doll you found. Okay, let's try with the doll.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Okay. Let's go talk to the voice woman once again. And then we can go to the clearing. Hopefully we will have more info right now.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
No. But... okay, let's just use the options that we have here already. Accuse her of taking advantage of the superstitious villages.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Ask if she means Rasputin. Well, of course she does. Ask if she means the Saluta. Yeah, the spirit. Let's ask about the Saluta.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Okay, let's go. Accuse her of putting a curse on Vasily.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
The Elder's Temper. Vasily had a dark side. A man who was a rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Okay.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Talk to the wise one. Well, we did that. No other options that I can see.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Okay, where is Luca?
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Yeah, who's a good boy? Difficulty level. Let's see. Story. Combat is easier. This mode is for those wishing to focus on the story. Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Combat is challenging to when you must plan your actions carefully. I'd say let's go with balanced, and we can maybe change later. maybe. Fighting wild saluters. To defeat a wild saluter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the wild saluters send more enemies against you. Okay, let's go. Receives 2 damage at the end of every round, maximum 4 stacks. Okay. Slow swing. Okay. Yeah, first let's try to get the focus away. States. Vukovac has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Okay, let's see. Suffering 4 rounds. Receives 2 damage at the end of every round. The effect stacks up to 4. So I think we will go with this while yeah. Inflict damage restores your health by 3 points, which is half of what you lost. Yes. Welcome back, Wrath. Nothing problematic, just a new project. Well, that's good. What's that? Complications. Reduces restored health points by 40%. The effect stacks up to 2 stacks. Okay. So... oh, he is back to full focus. But he is at 7 points. So... let's do that. And, yeah, I want the remove all negative states thing. Would be really helpful. Okay. So definitely do that. Okay, 2 more. Cruising ahead, and that's coming from Vesna, so let's focus on her first. Alright. Get rid of the focus entirely. Next round we should be able to do this attack and eliminate her. You've acquired a flow of vehemence.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
We did it. Taming a Saluter. You defeated Bukavach, the Deed Dimension Saluter, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Saluter won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Yay.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Well, let's
And you,
not
why are you
overreact.
just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Achievement thing, yes. We got a Saluter and we got an achievement. Okay, and we have a decision to make. Prevent Luca from making rash decisions. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Do nothing. I wonder what this option actually results in. Does Bukovac's design come from something in mythology? Probably. I can't really tell at this point. I would have to have a like do some research. Nothing comes to mind like immediately. But yeah, I was watching some videos yesterday on this game, and apparently all of the saluters have some relation to mythology or like the Uper to history a little bit too. So forcing her to flee. I don't think she necessarily deserves to die. She definitely doesn't deserve to be tortured or have a really gruesome death. Thank you, Evie, for the wiki search. Let's have a look. Bukovac is a demonic mythical creature in Slavic mythology. In belief in it existed in Sirmia, which, yeah, Sirmia was mentioned earlier, like in this letter about Bukovac, so kind of everything ties together. Bukovac was sometimes imagined as a six-legged monster with gnarled horns and bright blue eyes. It lives in lakes and pools, coming out of the water during the night to make a loud noise, hence the name Buka means noise. It would jump onto people and animals and strangle them. So, there we go. Thank you, EB. It's not much though, yeah. But there is something. Actually, let's see. Oh, there's no Polish. I was wondering what the Polish name would be for the creature. Anyway, just a moment. Yeah, let's go back. This one looked like it could be leggy. Yeah, but there were some limbs involved. Definitely. Google is your friend. Definitely. Okay, let's go with this option, I think. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
You two better not come back to the village!
As if we wanted to.
Send a telegram at the railway station. Okay, so I guess we are leaving. Yes, thank you, coachman. You've been very, very helpful. We happen to know when the train arrives. Okay. Who are you, mysterious man?
Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
How exactly did you get here? This guy is Bugs Bunny. Which you usually ask still because you like to hear direct from the mouth of someone who could have personal or direct experience with the myth. Yeah, since apparently this is like Serbian or Croatian origin, that makes sense that I haven't really heard of that one. And actually I was meeting with a friend yesterday and I got a belated birthday present from her. It's actually a book on Slavic mythology, so I can maybe learn something new.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Fun gift.
My
yeah,
condolences
definitely.
about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Book in English or Polish? Like, could you buy a localized copy? It's in Polish and it's by Polish authors, so I doubt this particular one is available in English, but I would assume there are some books. I wouldn't know like a specific good one. Which book? Well, I got a book on Slavic mythology from my friend, and yeah, we're talking about that. Nice, yes, very nice. Brush him off and say yes. Tell him about your father's death. I guess there's no reason to hide that.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I've been dabbling in learning some Slavic. Oh, how is it going? What have you learned so far? Perhaps later could I tell you the author or author's names? Sure, of course. What do I intend to do now? So you've got You just had to change your plans, say that you've got to go to Warsaw. Yeah, I think we're going to Warsaw.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
The emote sums it up nicely. I'm sure you'll get better with time. Ask if that's a threat, say no. Yeah, let's see. Ask if that's a threat.
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have the skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Surprisingly, you can say that you're capable of reading to some degree. And which language are you learning specifically? So you might second those emotes too. Yeah, you mentioned having attempted to learn some Polish. Apparently, it's not the easiest to learn as a foreign language. So never would have guessed you were able to. Russian is the big one. Oh yeah, so that comes with a separate alphabet on top of the of just the foreign language thing. I can barely speak English anymore. You're speaking Daedric, I'd say. That's always great.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you haven't thought of ever returning here?
French bilingual, so that helps. Oh, definitely. Knowing another language definitely helps a lot. When learning more languages, and once you begin seeing similarities, that is definitely helpful. I'm not going to attempt to read that Daedric because that's, yeah, I would butcher that. But Daedric Gaelic, yes. We're writing in our own language now. Feel free to write that, but don't expect me to read anything because unless you want to have a laugh and hear me butcher your language. It says I have a few words in Irish. Nice. Right now we have wiki opened up for Estonian. Oh, Estonian is like a completely separate thing, right? Like Finnish or Hungarian, one of those odd one out languages. You can't write in Cantonese. Chinese, that needs a while. New keyboard, and good luck reading that. Yeah. Writing in Chinese without a proper keyboard, I can't imagine that, and I can't even imagine how that works, to be honest. I thought it was Slavic, but yeah, Finnish. Yeah, Estonian is not, it's like an isolate, I think is the word. Kind of, yeah, one of those languages that no one really knows where it comes from. It's not immediately similar to anything. I would love to be able to read and write Cantonese and Mandarin. Insula, maybe, yeah, maybe that's the word. It's been a while since I studied that thing at university, the whole languages thing, the classification, etc. So maybe I got the word wrong. Your niece speaks English. You speak English and Dutch and God knows what else that the youth of today speak. Yeah, the language of the youth. that's a whole separate thing. Like, you hear the words, you theoretically know what they mean, but that makes no sense what they say. I don't know much either, but you can write your Chinese given name, not the same as your legal name for us sometimes, or for Daedric sometimes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I studied Mandarin Chinese at university, but apart from a few words I wouldn't be able to write anything or read anything. It's just too different from any of the European languages, and I have been out of practice for too long to remember anything. Me too, not just Adric. Thank you. I think it's such a beautiful language in writing. It certainly is. And once you find out that, like, this combination of lines and dots and, you know, all of those strokes means this, and yeah, it's fascinating to learn the way the ideograms are composed. It makes them make a little more sense. As for me, I really love the sound of Finnish language. I wanted to learn it at some point, but never actually tried that. But I don't know, there's something about the sound that I really like. And thought of returning say not under circumstances like this. Read him what the papers say about Warsaw. Tell him what you think about Warsaw. Yeah, what do we think? Let's find out. What do we think about Warsaw?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
Those don't really sound like answers to this particular question. I think it's, just about coming back to Warsaw. There was a song in Control, sung in Finnish. Ooh. Sounds fun. Maybe I have to play it. Just like a bunch of other games. Also, I can see that ads are starting in about a minute, and I would need to take a short break, so why not leave Victor and Rasputin on the train? It's a long way to Warsaw, so they can travel for a bit. I'm going to take a bit of a break, and you can use this time also to stretch, and get something to eat, get something to drink, and I will try to be back as quickly as possible. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Yes, I need to refill my glass too. Maybe Control can be my spooky month thing, semi-spooky. Maybe. We'll see about that. Well, we have Life is Strange plans for Saturdays. That leaves the weekdays still open, so maybe. But let's take a short break, and I will see you back shortly. Oh, okay. Hello again. Game. Well, thank you for your patience. Let's see. Game. Just a moment. Okay. Sorry for that. And hello again, assassin. How was your nap? It's dark because the train is in a tunnel. Yes. And yes, you came back in just in time for us to reach Warsaw. Say, not under circumstances like these.
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Warsaw, in which we hope to pet a cat. Yes, that's the hope and the dream for the game. How's the game? It's well, so far we've only played the bit that we already played as a demo, but it was good to have a refresher of what happened and of all the mechanics, and so far I am enjoying it. I hope that also goes for anyone watching, and thank you, Soup. The about Warsaw. Summarize the headlines only. Give him a brief overview of the news. Yeah, let's go.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Tell him what you've sensed in the passengers on your journey. Go back to reading the paper. Yeah, tell him what we've sensed.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Let's go. Yes, share a few observations.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside them. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Welcome to Warszawa. Yes, we've arrived in Warsaw. Go to your father's funeral at Powolski Cemetery. Okay.
When people unite, empires fall.
Actually, yeah, let's have a look around. Some precious XP maybe, in the form of some documents to read, some people to observe. No, nothing. Daily Courier. The latest news. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that, in connection with Their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Oh, okay. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding the thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police until dispatched on the scene. We're just explaining to Nia why in the UK your plug sockets have switches on them, because they don't in the US. Care to explain here too, because yeah, no switches on our plugs or sockets either. The switch is used to isolate the circuit from mains power. In the absence of a switch, you have no control over transmission of current, and the circuit remains live all the time. It can be a veritable safety hazard for your home and loved ones. An always-on socket can cause fire or electric shock to unsuspecting users. I'm guessing I'm living on the edge my whole life with all those sockets and plugs. I'm in danger. Electricity, not even once, yeah. Wanted notice. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abaurycy Niedzic, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wierzbowa Street. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks: dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. He is a thief and murderer, particularly active in the Śródmieście area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Okay. Abaurycy. If he's the one I know, the reward won't make a difference. Okay. We know an Abaurycy, apparently. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizens, Beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. Well, electricity doesn't seem to be so so dangerous now that we know about thaumaturges and how bad they are, what a threat they are. That description reminds you of the early days of electricity, so much ungrounded and open electricity, much fire and death. Yeah, I'd imagine the plugs and sockets are a bit more reliable now. You were just looking through some old work photos and saw so many hazards it would make your head spin. Yeah. Even with all those health and safety trainings, there's always so many hazards around. Doesn't sound like Victor is going to have a good time. We'll see. Well, we start off with a funeral, so that doesn't sound like a good time anyway. The Country Weekly Magazine. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maksimowicz, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Scalon. Fill your head with the news, then it's paper for your shoes. Okay. Is this... no, it's something else. The Warsaw Courier. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. Sure. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of the comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Sure, yes, of course. Speaking of electrical hazards, someone broke a charging adapter in the socket. The prongs are stuck plugging up the plug. Not touching that. Oh no. That's a good idea to not have anything to do with that. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools and join the fight for our future. Probably happened over the weekend. Hope nothing bad happens with that. That definitely doesn't sound like a safe thing to be around. Let's see, so that will stay live now. So right, if that happened here, you hit switch and that will draw 0 power. True. It's not that the switches, that makes perfect sense. But I also guess it doesn't happen that often to have this sort of situation when a plug like breaks off when being in a socket. Ooh, a menu. Kasztelańska restaurant menu. Borscht or broth, fruit soup. Pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey. Romaine lettuce, pancit, saffron milk cups, cucumber salad. Compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la Otero, cup of green veggies, mocha black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar and snacks. Nice. Okay. Anything else? Have we read everything? Got all of the XP we could. Southern Śródmieście. Okay, yeah, I guess. Not sure what to do tonight. What are your options? You can always spend some time here. Hee hee.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Gaming or TV? Tough choice. Sleep some more. Sounds like a dragonborn priest. Could be, Technically watching my stream is kind of like watching TV, because watching a thing, yeah. and also gaming at the same time, kinda. Gaming through proxy, I guess. Ask her what's called, keep listening. Well, let's ask her.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Maybe you'll make that other Twitch account. Yeah, if you do, keep me posted on the results of the experiment. 2 birds with 1 stone, perfection, yeah. Give an evasive response, say yes. Yes, we are Polish.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Wow. Wait, another Twitch account. No reason.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
So, assassin running a test. Yeah. Sounds a little sus. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all fine. Humane methods will be applied. Do you think she should be from one of her lackeys? Okay, let's cooperate.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Ask her what she's suggesting.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Humane methods not helping with sounding less sus. It's all fine. No animals will be harmed. Ask who she is. Say you could have handed her in. ask who she is.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
Say you could have handed her in. Okay, but what... No, we want to help her. We want to cooperate with her.
I'm going to take a look around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. No. Request from a girl in trouble. Vanda, whom I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Pistol bullets. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress, scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time, and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. How much longer is it going? Well, lady, just a moment. Let's see if we can see something more. Anything? Check. Wait, we have 3 points to spend? Yes, okay, let's do that, because maybe we will be fighting soon. Perfectionism, yes, I think that's the one that I wanted to check and use. Gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Bond of Brutality increases damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Mental Defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. This test of ours could be very useful information. Yes. For science. Okay, find a way to get to...
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Ask if he wants bloodshed here or for your help in the fight. So our games for test are ESO and Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Sounds good, yes. But I think ESO should be, you know, the priority. Unless you want to test each of those separately. Okay, do we fight or do we want to... We could test each, yeah. I think that would make sense.
I know.
If you don't want to fight, then hide when they start shooting.
Workers' leader. The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet even if it means ending up in a cell. Okay, what about these guys?
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Gendarme readiness. Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Okay, hand Vanda over to them. Invoke your last name. Goad the police officers into fighting. I'm not sure we want to draw attention to ourselves. First option is not an option. I guess if we fight them, we are going to draw attention to us anyway. Okay, let's do that. That's probably going to come back to bite us later on.
Sergeant, one of these Polish dogs is putting it about that your mother's a floozy who never says no to anybody.
Which one?
Me.
Oh no, but yeah, I understand. I can relate. That can be scary. The punches. Selecting yourself or a saluter. You can preview both your and your saluter skills. This will help you plan your attack. Yes, that's great. Maki, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for coming over and flashing your beaver. How are you doing? Summoning another saluter. You can summon another saluter at any time. A green frame around the saluter's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. Read the description about the saluter to find out why they will be useful at that moment. Maybe BG3 has another test game? Yes, could work too. There's never enough BG3 playthroughs. That's good. Been trying to eat healthy today and relaxing with Kato. Oh, that sounds amazing. And give some pets to Siri from me. The lovely Floof. And thank you so much for joining in your relaxing day. Actually, that punch is kind of for you too. Afternoon sleepies. Hopefully that worked. We only have a few more days to add sound commands to Lappy. Hope it all works. Oof, yeah. Moving stuff over and messing with sound stuff, that's always scary. Will it work or not? Thank you, Wrath, for striking the banhammer. Just got back from a power surge. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. Gotta get a backup battery for the PC. Oof. Oh no, especially after all that talk about electrical problems. Yes. Seems a bit sus, you know, quite the coincidence to for that to happen. What do we do? You have those here at your place. Well, that's good. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. How is your Monday going? And how have you been? Stay suffering. Doing good. Rest of us. Oh, that looks painful. After a busy weekend, much well and much delay, but things are getting back to normal. Well, I hope that's the good kind of normal, and yeah, the well passes soon. How have I been? I've been pretty well. Well, coming back to work wasn't that much fun, unfortunately. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be fun, but could have been worse, could have been better. I am definitely happy to be back to streaming and to seeing all of you lovely people. Read the message that I took some time off today, enjoyed my vacation. Yes, it was nice, chill time, nothing fancy, no fancy trips, but yeah, I got to rest and relax and chill and do some gaming on one hand, and also some hobbies other than gaming, so it was good. Getting there, almost on the verge of tears yesterday, so there is a lot to recharge. Oh no, you did finally get a good night's sleep, so that is a start. Hopefully the recharging goes well, and sorry to hear that you were so overwhelmed yesterday. Your body is relaxed again for the first time in like a month. Oof, that is definitely good and about time for you to relax. And hopefully next weekend will be all chill and no stresses and overwhelming stuff. Traits. Enemies can have a trait that make them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Disabling traits. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a saluta that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Know that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. So that the usual thing works. Reduces taken damage by 80%. Attack with Uber to disable. I can do that. And let's heal up a little bit. Ow! How dare you! Bye-bye.
That is good.
Uh-oh. Maybe that
Name?
wasn't the best choice.
Szulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Sounds fun. I think that was the best choice. Takes notes, right? What have you been playing lately? Anything new? Yes, I got Creatures of Ava, and it's super fun. Especially if you like exploration and collecting games. I don't know if you've played the demo for that, Lone. But yeah, so far it's been really fun. And I also been playing Once Human and also enjoying that quite a lot. Revolutionary Leaflets, okay, we've read that already. Wise Guy.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
Say you're innocent, proudly confess you are brawling with Russian soldiers, let him speak first. Yeah, let him speak first.
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him. But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit! You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
Say you're a Thaumaturge. Maybe not. That may not be the best idea. Admit you didn't understand the question. Introduce yourself.
My name's Viktor Szulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
Have I experienced any of the Polish voice track in any ways yet? I just saw a short video that the devs posted on Twitter, and that was pretty amusing. But other than that, no. I was tempted to play with the Polish voiceover, but I guess I've decided against that because, you know, if it was just the Polish thing, Polish voiceover, that would be, might have been amusing to me, but that would only be understood by me. So I've decided to play in English so that more people can understand. And I can always replay some parts or the whole game on my own. maybe Polish voiceover for off-stream, yes. Say looks can be deceiving, say you've only come for a funeral. Yeah, looks can be deceiving.
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Yeah, a really great welcome. Can we read it from here? Yeah, no. I guess.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Same reason why you're keeping this easy in English rather than try out Mandarin. Yeah. Definitely makes more sense to stream in English. That they've been in jail before. Ask who she is. Ask if she got rid of her ammunition. Okay.
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
Ask who she is.
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find pulls like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
Ask if she also spends time there. Find out more about her acquaintances. Yeah.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you. Over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Another meeting. Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Roblitz's. Wanda, the woman I met during the Kettling incident, was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she's done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Roberts' for jam donuts. Donuts.
Shulsky, this yours?
Yep.
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Take the groomer and get out of here. First ask why you're being released so quickly. Yeah. Yes, we're curious.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Vanda's file. I think this girl's been here before. No way I could read that last name. Hey, it's our file. I have my own file. Woot woot. Note: when recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Okay, wanted notice. We've come across this one already. Wanted list. 1002. Maria Burkova, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga. Accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. So many games to play and not a lot of time to play them. Oof. Hope you get some more time to play all the games. Have you tried out Fields of Mystria, maybe, by any chance? It seems to be quite popular recently, and I've even heard that it's better than Stardew. 1003. Jefiszczuk Mazoriusz, serving time in prison on Dzielna Street. Escaped from the hospital on Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description: tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flat nose, 19 years old. 1004. Neudorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Leibuś, formerly residing in Minsk Mazowiecki on Łódzka Street, accused of stealing fowl and fled in an uncertain direction. Minsk Mazowiecki, August 14, 1905. And another point. Orders. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw, it is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Illegible signature. Okay. Anything else? Still? I saw some doll. Stanisław's obituary. Stanisław Szulski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, and entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. No keys, just lying around that we could use to open that mysterious door. Ram, probably a good idea. Adrenaline rush. Self-cast increases inflicted damage by 50%. Bond of brutality. Had a quick look at the Witcher Adventure board video game. Says single player, but even if it doesn't have official online support, it does say it has Steam remote support, so we can still try playing it that way too. Sure, yeah. I totally don't remember how that works and how to play that, but but I guess you will be starting from scratch too, so that should be fine if everything works. And I don't know, it seems a little bit weird to only be single player. Well, I guess it is a bit of an older game, like not totally old, but still maybe multiplayer wasn't so, I don't know, easy to achieve, popular back then. There has to be some sort of reason, and I think that game never really did that well. At least the digital version. I would assume I could like add the effect, and there are 2 slots. Maybe not. No worries, anything that needs to be done will be host side. Okay, yeah, I've never done the remote thing. Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor Roh Dobrucki accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. 11 Próżna Street, entry from the front. Actually, are we going the right way? Yes. Obituary notice. The late Franciszek Hilmantel went to be with the Lord following brief yet of painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18, 1905, at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowskie Przedmieście on August 25th at 11, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Powązki Cemetery. Parish announcements. Saturday 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Stanisław's obituary. Yeah, we've read this already. To Maria Wiśniowska, Polish stage artist, born December 23rd, 1861, death July the 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. A white rose on the grave, so it's true what they say about the tragic love story. Here lies Jan Chmielec, our dear friend. In 1891 he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Okay. I wonder if those epitaphs or whatever, the writing on the graves, are they like real? Because this cemetery, yeah, it exists. It's like one of the better known cemeteries, one of the, I don't know if it's one of the oldest, but it's one of the cemeteries where some famous or famous people and people who, you know, somehow were important for the country are buried or have been buried. Oh. Let's see. Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrode, 1786-1868, seine Töchter Marie Maukhanov, ruled by him. Okay. Yella is the one who broke Norvid's heart. Oh, okay. Norvid, I mean, specifically Cyprian Kamil Norwid was one of Polish poets. Have a quick word. Let's see. What do you want to talk about?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Do we know that? So you don't know the cause of your father's death? Quip that your father didn't have a heart? Oof. Ask why he's so interested. Yeah, we don't know.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Oh, come on. Put your hands up, ask why. Yeah.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Another fight already.
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
This time we've managed to avoid fighting.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I fought mostly cops already. What's another man in uniform? Yes. And a cemetery seems like a perfect place to fight, right? Change the subject. Ask if your mother knows about your father's death. Admit you were in jail. Don't mention you were in jail. Change the subject.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Stay to say goodbye to your father. Put that off until later. Okay, let's do this.
Fine. Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
Ow. What has the father done to him to be so bitter about that? Am I familiar with the painting of Zdzisław Beksiński? Yes. You're cheating by copy-pasting the name, but his work is the inspiration for the medium, a game you wouldn't mind seeing me play for Spooky Month. Yes, definitely know him, know his works. I've seen several exhibits of his work, and yeah, he is pretty popular. And yes, I have the medium kind of like at the back of my head somewhere. Maybe that is an option still. Yes. Leave now that you've said your goodbyes. Say goodbye sincerely. Mention the dream you had after Rasputin hypnotized you. You Google those paintings, they are amazing. Yes. Like later on, he also dabbled in like photo montages, and those aren't as well, are not my favorite, but the paintings are just amazing. And let's mention the dream.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters.
You say you wouldn't mind seeing Evie play the medium too, or anyone really? That, I don't know, maybe that's a game Assassin would also enjoy.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Say he interrupted your moment of personal reflection. Ask how long he's been eavesdropping, find out what he wants. Let's go with eavesdropping.
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life, I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Who is that? Added to the wish list, but there's going to have to be a serious discount if you're to buy it. Well, it can safely live on the wish list for however long it takes. But you haven't made up your mind yet. Say you don't intend to stay here too long. Point out that it's none of his business. Haven't made up my mind.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I'm guessing this is not
I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, not the last time we're seeing him.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh, was that...
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
A Thaumaturge too. And you were just talking to the Blood Oak to clean up your wish list, and there you go, adding something again. It never ends. Especially after you got into playing more than 1 or 2 games. And I know you're blaming Wrath and me. Partially, at least. Tombstone. Józefina Szulska, nee Hohenlohe.
Great-grandmother Józefina, a Thaumaturge.
And you still blame all of us. He. Took the words right out of your keyboard. Yes. Nikodem Szulski.
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Bouquet with a note. A few flowers gathered together and a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. S. The note contains a few brief words of farewell. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Ooh, a mystery. Funeral wreath. Someone has left a new note next to the simple wreath. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturge. The note features condolences from friends in Thaumaturge. Apparently, father must have kept in touch with other people in our profession. Interesting. Wreath with a note. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Szulski. Okay, so we are not the only ones who didn't agree with our father. To be honest, you say blame, but you're actually very grateful. You mean Outriders. What you're playing now is a shooter. If if you told if we told you that from 3 years ago you were going to play a shooter, you would have not believed you. Yeah. Well, I am glad that you're enjoying expanding your gaming horizons. That's what it boils down to. Hopefully you're having fun. Offensive note. In blunt terms, it expresses joy about Stanisław's death. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent "Eat dirt, Szulski." Stanisław's funeral. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. The downside of it is that you're spending more money on games than you ever did before. Yeah, that's the bad thing about that. Game going well? Yes. Well, kinda. We just got into a fight with the police and went to jail shortly, and now we attended our father's funeral. So, as good as it can.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Anyway, you're going to try to get back to your normal routine, sleep schedule, but it's almost 2 a.m., so you should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Going to bed now. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Yeah, I should have ended a while ago too. Now that I actually have to go to work. But yep, we guess 5 more minutes. But yeah, I appreciate you coming and staying so long, and I hope that you enjoyed the game, and maybe will consider playing it yourself at some point. Another game for your wish list, not only the medium. And yes, sleep well, and hopefully see you around soon. And yes, I'm not ending just yet, just going through that conversation probably. Explain that you're Lydia's brother, yeah?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Szulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
Ask Lydia if you want to intervene. Don't cause problems for her. Chase the hyena away. Let's ask her.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Just one more turn? Yes. Say you want some time alone. Agree. Let's go with them.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Okay, that's as far as we can go.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Tell her not to trouble herself. Tell her to make cocoa for Ligia.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
It's lovely to see you again.
But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Okay, I guess, yeah, this is the time to finish for tonight. I am really glad that we made it to Warsaw and actually played some more than just the demo content. And we will continue on Thursday. Thank you so much for joining tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the game and the stream, and that you will join again on Thursday when we will continue our adventures in Warsaw from 1905. Sorry. For now, please stay for a while still, and we will raid someone. I promise it will be someone fun. I don't know how long it will take me to pick the raid target, but you know, it always takes a while, but I don't think you will regret joining. anyway, yes, I will be back again on Thursday. If you want to stay in touch, there are some links that will let you do that. Yes, lots of love to you too, to all of you, and to Daedric specifically too. Well, Discord is the best bet if you want to stay in touch. There's also this. I don't want to set the world on fire.
I say hiss!
I say hiss too, and I say also get to the Discord and vote in the poll. Have you say if you want to have me stream all of the Life is Strange games in preparation for the release of the newest one. I'm a poll. Well, I am, yes. That is true. It's extremely amazing to see you back. I still love you. Thank you, Daedric. I missed you too, and I'm very, very happy to see you stream again. That was the joke. Yes, nice one. I don't know. That's pretty much it for when it comes to what I wanted to say. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Let me have another look. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much, Soup, for joining. I hope you all will have a wonderful week. Thank you, Lone, for joining too. My raid target seems like they just ended the stream, so that's unfortunate. But we are going to pick someone shortly, I am sure. So glad you could catch me. I am very glad that you could join and have a relaxing rest of the week, of the day and of the week. Great rest of the day, everybody. Much love. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. And Kitty, thank you for distracting everyone with Frodo once I fight my indecision and try to make a choice. But I think we will be going here. That's always a good choice, I think. Okay. So yes, once again, thank you all very, very much for joining tonight. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Hope you are going to have a wonderful, chill week. And now let's raid Jason Gaines, who is currently playing Payday 3. So a little bit of a change of pace when it comes to game, but you can always, well, you are always in good hands when you're in Jason's stream, so let's go over there. Plus there's a giveaway going apparently, so you can win yourself a game. Yes, once again, socials, link, Discord if you want to join. Raid messages if you want to use them. The one with the animated emotes if you're subbed. The other one is for everyone, works for everyone, so choose accordingly, or just writing something else entirely. Bye, come back soon, or else there will be a sad Bosmer werewolf. No, we cannot have that. No sad Bosmer werewolves. I will see you on Thursday. Rawr. Thank you all once again. Have a wonderful week, as I've said. Stay hydrated, don't overheat, and take care, and goodbye.